Yeah, hello, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome on this, I don't want to say fine. The weather is not fine outside. Sunday afternoon. Welcome in, guys. It's cold and meh, wet and grey here. How is your day going? I hope it is better than the weather outside. It's meh. It's like that kind of transition autumn winter meh. So I want sun. I'm in the need of sunlight. How you doing? We have already New George here, Englewood. Hello guys. Und grüezi zu den Switzerland. Hope your weather is better than ours over here. I was tempted to say, und wer hat's erfunden? Die Schweizer. Und wer genau? Von Ricola. That commercial was so often in the television. That jog alarm. Hey, Swiss officer. It's sunny over you. It's sunny over there. That's nice. I'll take some. Can you bag some up and send it to Vienna? You have to be careful, Englewood. He's to Italy today. Yay! Express sunshine. That is nice. So, I would say let's get this bird started with a... I hear a bird. What do I hear? Somebody started the engines. So, over to Simbrief. We are at a destination which is pretty long to pronounce. Coronel Carlos Siriani Santa Rosa. That was that squeaky sound, okay. Squealy sound. Like a kid what does not want to do its homework. So we are departing at Sierra Papa Tango November. Need to be careful with the letters after yesterday spawning in on the wrong airport. Oopsie. At least there was the IS rocket, was pretty. And we are going from here to La Joya Andina, Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee. Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee. Double check. Yes. Same letters. Good. I was wondering, why is there nobody? Haven't I spawned in a multiplayer? Weird feeling yesterday. Never happened to me before. At least not in the stream. So we are in a B738. Yeah, sweetheart. Solid F. Give me a second. I'm just, putting it together. It's a very short one. We're on the little hops. On the little legs today. You have such dad vibes today. You have such dad vibes today, Sally Dev. Hey, Nullern, welcome in. Uh-huh. So you need a good sip of coffee, don't you? A really good sip of coffee, maybe a cookie or two. So we got Lola's one departure, and is there? I haven't checked yet. I'll. Okay, runway 31, runway 31. We have no stars. Just those in the sky. Okay, there is no star. So we gonna wing it. Here we go. We got cruise index of 85. Ooh, nice number there. A 55 stream series. Yeah, that's a number. 55. I think the highest was Lima Kilo Mike with something about 100. Well, I need my bot. Here is my bot. There's a command. There's a little bird taxiing, which is from the same tension traffic. There we go. I'm going to shout at you, Sally Duff. You said I shall shout at you when the new route is available. Got him! Yeah, Feynman, nice beach. At the moment, Fehmarn Beach is all frozen up. Saw some pictures. All cold and but at least there was sun. So looking forward to my first holiday in the camper. As in the caravan. Oh, in our own caravan. That will be pretty neat. I hope the tent, what you put in front of the caravan, will arrive on time for our first ride. Where are we going? We are going actually to Füssen and have a look at the castle of Neuschwanstein. And there's in the valley, down in the valley, there's a big campsite, or a few campsites. And in one of those, at the lake, we gonna have our first try out the new setup. Mom is also hyped up. Yes, Nolian. Especially, you can say, yeah, you go there. If you don't like it, you pack up a few days earlier and go somewhere else, or home, or whatever. You're more flexible. That's the nice thing about. So, here we go. We don't have a QNH over here. An 80s, sorry, QNH. Haha. Then the B key it is. And nah. Maybe you need to feed your computer coffee first. Nolian, it isn't that easy. Because every respectable campsite you need to book in advance to be sure that you get a spot where you want, when you want to get there. Or stay there, whatever. It isn't as easy anymore because many people do camping now after Corona and that stuff. Camping is hyped. And yeah, doesn't make anything easier, and they make many things bad. That's why you cannot drive with a mobile home or motorhome through Greek anymore without being freaking careful where you park your motorhome outside of a campsite. Okay. Okay, New George. If you're done with your housework, would you mind to do some ironing for me? do. Hate ironing. So, we're here, we're there, we're everywhere. Well, let's start a bit. Sierra Papa Tango November, Sierra Papa Tango November. That was a lesson. Sierra Papa Tango November. That's where we are. Kurz, aber nur kurz. I was quiet. I think that ironing takes a bit longer than just kurz. Activate. Upload. Execute. So we have... Oh, wrong one. Are we already on APU? Nice. 1, 2. We can release the ground power since we are on. Good morning, Birgit. Are you ready to rumble?
Ready to rumble, Captain?
Yay! She's there. And not hidden behind some tacos. So we have fuel. Sufficient. Okay. Sounds good. 1358. What flight level did we get according to our flight plan? 370. Oh boy, that's a climb. Let's see if we can make that. 370. We have a cost index of zoomies, aka 85. Flaps 5. Total center of gravity 39239. Gives us a 664 trim. $464. Come on. Looks fine. Looks fine for me. Okay. What's our beaky? $3003. Okay. So we are on tower. Yes, we are on tower. We do not have... No, we don't have an ATIS. Okay. That's quite a name to pronounce. Coronel Carlos Siriani Santa Rosa. Okay. We call it Santa Rosa Tower. Let's see if we are right. Good morning, Santa Rosa Tower, Firefly 585 with QNH 3003 requesting IFR clearance to La Jolla Adina Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Thank you. Tacna Tower, there we go.
Firefly 5885, cleared to SLUY via the lowers 1 departure. Direct bogey, then is filed. Departure runway 20. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 135.0 squawk 2451.
Clear to Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee via the lowest 1 departure, direct bogey, then as filed, departure runway 20, initial climb to 5000, departure 135.0, squawk 2451 for Firefly 585. Ooh, almost didn't hear that. Two, 4, 5, 1. Let's put in the Trara before we forget. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard SPTN, that's SPTN, flight number 1315 to the beautiful Uyuni Joya Andina Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit, we're here to make your journey as delightful as possible.
Shut up. Thank you. So, departure 20 lowers 1. Okay. Lowers direct Bogup. That's okay. That's working. Good. 5,000. That's faster. 5,190. We have a runway heading over here of Sierra Papa Tango November. Sierra Papa Tango November. Of 205. 205. We're going to 370. Boop, boop. That's off, that's off. Have to start number 1 then. Okay. Bigot, are all packs on board?
All packs are on board, Captain.
Yay! So, let's tell the stairs to go bye-bye. See ya. There we go. The important songs are in. Right. Stay where you are. Thank you. Tacna Tower, Firefly 5, Edit 5. Requesting startup and taxi.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Runway 20, taxi via Alpha.
Startup approved. Runway 20, taxi via Alpha for Firefly 5, Edit 5. So, here we go. 20, yes. 20. Oh, there comes the beauty. With the pointy nose. Hello there, beautiful. Why, your wheels aren't spinning? Ah, looks weird. The nose gear was spinning, the other gears don't. We have 2 clicks, that's good. 1, 2, off, off, on. So we have AC for the packs. All's done.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard SPTN Flight 1315 to Uyuni Joya Andina Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Okie dokie.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables
Off
to the
you
upright
go.
position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be stowed securely. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
What happened to Birgit? She's so serious today. There goes New George. Birgit, are you okay or have you had a rough night? Because you're so serious, you are normally a bit more joyful. Let's see.
Understood, Captain. Just keeping it professional.
She did not understand
Ladies and
that.
gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Birgit, speaking. As we prepare for takeoff, I would like to take a moment to remind you of some important safety information. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened low and tight across your lap. Your seat backs and tray tables should be in their upright positions, and all carry-on luggage must be stowed securely. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seats. Please do not inflate them until you are outside the aircraft. The nearest exits may be behind you, and in the event of an evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Tacna Tower 555 is holding short at runway 20. Hello? Hello. Good morning. That's the noise nobody want to hear. Do. Restart. So, come on. Tacna Tower 555 is holding short at runway 20, requesting takeoff clearance. Come on, I don't have all day.
5885, runway 20, winds 220 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Hi, Tyler.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Great.
Gear up.
Contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 585. Tacna departure Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Cusco departure, radar contact, climb 3000.
Climb to flight level 130 for Firefly 585. Quite.
Firefly 5885, direct D077 Papa, then as filed, please.
Roger, direct 00077 Papa for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Lima Center on 128.1.
Over to Lima Center on 128.1 for Firefly 5885. Good morning, Lima Center. Firefly 5885 is on 9,000 feet, climbing to flight level 130. Okay.
Firefly Air 5885, Lima Center identified. Hola.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Hey, Mr. Ghost Gaming. Okay, see you in SASA. New George. Lima Center, Firefly 5885, requesting flight level 200.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 200.
Is it CTD? CTD Day? I hope not. There's Tyler. There's New George. There's Mr. Ghost Gaming. So, a sip of coffee. Cheers, guys. That good brew from the Mocha. Everything's good over here. That's good. Toot. Lima Center 55585 requesting flight level 370. Cheers, Boston Elf.
Flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 for 55585.
Dear guests, we have reached our cruising
No, we
altitude,
didn't.
and I'm thrilled to announce that the cabin crew will now begin our delightful snack and beverage service. We have some fan favorites on the menu today, including our delicious pretzels and a selection of
Test
refreshing
failed.
drinks that will make your taste buds dance with joy. After we serve you, don't forget to check out some fabulous items from our in-flight shop that will be available shortly. Sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
How you doing, Boston Elf? What are you testing? There's the beauty of Concord. There's Tyler in the A320neo, New George in the Citation 10. Is that the C750? You can choose that. Ooh, nice. If you click on the symbol, which shows you what you are in my chat, you should be able to choose if this is there or not. That muted symbol. Oh. I'm trying parallel on my phone. Oh. I know you can choose that somewhere. So we need some oomph. So we're going all the way up. 0.70. I found it.
Firefly 5885, contact the Geek Center on 128.3.
Over the Equus Center on 128.3 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Equus Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 260. We're climbing to flight level 370. So, you looking at my cockpit cam? I hope that works now.
Nikic Center, identified. Good morning.
So, press on the three dots. There you have your identity. Go on the identity thingy. You can choose there what do you want or don't want. For example, does this make sense? Dots, identity. There you have it. Have you found it, Boston Elf? So 7,000 to go. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. That's pretty. So many volcanoes down there.
Firefly 5885. Anticipate descent in about 15 minutes.
Roger, anticipating descent in about 15 minutes for Firefly 585. That is a short cruise.
Firefly 5885. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend. Flight level 280.
I want to cruise a bit. There's Mama Bird. There's the mama. So, some feel-good song and music. Yeah. So we are going to Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee. VR 3 VR Zulu 31 would make sense. So we got a fix. And you see what I do? Let's go back in. Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee. There we go. We have a runway heading of 128. The opposite. We want the 5 circle. 128 with a 15. And a 308. That's our direction. And a 35 gives us 5 circles. 3 circles.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 190.
Are you kidding me? Okay. We're still 87 nauticals for TOD. That would be way too early.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 17,000 feet. QNH 1017.
Equicenter Firefly 585 would like to remain still a bit longer in cruise at 370. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, remain at flight level 370, maintain cruise.
Thank you.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 190.
That held just 1 nautical mile. We let him talk. For a bit, at least. Mama bird is up in the air, up and humming.
Firefly 5885, contact the pad center on 128.2.
Over to La Paz Center on 128.2 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. She's humming. Yay! Up and humming. Good day, La Paz Center. Firefly 585 is on flat over 370. We're inbound Bogup.
Firefly Air 5885, La Paz Center identified. Good morning.
Oh, Concord is so pretty. What a pretty bird.
Firefly Firefly 5885, descend altitude 17,000 feet.
Just 20 nautical miles longer, and then I comply. Hi, where's the last airport at? Well, Sierra Alpha November Lima. As in the stream temple. Feeling like I'm getting cuddled. Hello there. Can you look at the stream title? Hello? Wave! So, those are all our flights today. Actually, that's also in the Discord. Just hint, hint. So, I had to look up something. SLUY. So we have the Uni VOR is 116.0.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack, Captain? You know, our in-flight meal options are so gourmet, even the pretzels are on a first-name basis.
Bigot, you got me that wonderful coffee before we started, so I'm good, thank you. So we got just a VOR
You,
with
Captain.
116.1. So let's put that in over here, over there. Anything else is not possible. So get the cabin ready for descent, Birgit, please.
We are preparing the cabin for the sand packet, Captain.
I'm just slowing down. So we can point our nose down without getting too fast. Descent to flight level 170 for Firefly 585. He told us quite a while ago. Now we are at our top of descent, or as good as.
5885, say again.
Roger, descent to flight level 170 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Uyuni Joya Andina Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
I hope we get some vectors. So, we have the Uniform November India VR, degrees in 3, numbers, and miles. Gives us on a 20 on a 20-mile final. Yes, that looks good. So, Uniform November India 3 to 3. So then we pass that volcano over there without a problem. And on a straight final into runway 13, we got a visual runway. Yeah, me too. But I did it. that I would say it's a volcano, but mountain over there is called Tunupa. Looks like a volcano. Transition altitude is 18,000. Let's put on some lights here. No. Without join FS, no. With join FS, yes. But today we are on 2020 and we are on North Europe. So we are hitting our 35 nautical radial. So what airport elevation is 12,000. So
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 100 vectors for the visual runway 13 approach.
turn left heading 100 approach for 13 for Firefly 585. Thank you for the follow, whoever you were. Welcome into the cat pack. I did not see your name.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 095 vectors for the visual runway 13 approach.
Left heading 095, visual approach for 13 for Firefly 585. So who was that? Ernie Chen, 85. Welcome to the cat pack. Welcome in. Why do you ruin my flight plan? Why do you send me there? 13 was a straight in, my friend. Straight in with my program. Why do you send us to Bogup?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 12,000 feet, turn right heading 155.
Descend to 12,000 feet, turn right heading 155 for Firefly 5885. Excuse me? I can't descend to 12,000 feet? La Paz Center, Firefly 5885 requests flight level 150.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 150. 5885, 14 miles from the approach turn. Turn right heading 185, descend altitude 14,000 feet until established. Cleared for the visual runway 13 approach.
Thank you, buddy. Roger. Turn right heading 185. Descend to flight level 140 until established. Cleared for the visual 13 approach for Firefly 585. So, let's slow down. What the heck? We know, we know. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brake on. We got a 13,000 feet runway. Auto brake 2 is sufficient. This is okay. We're still on Conti. That's okay. Runway in sight.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger became quite agitated after realizing that the in-flight movie was not a romantic comedy, but rather an action film. In a fit of frustration, they started throwing their snack items around the cabin. I am currently assessing the situation and will keep you updated.
Okay, Birgit, get you back into the seat. We are going to land.
We are taking our seats, Captain.
La Paz Center 555 would like to change to tower frequency.
Firefly 5885, safe frequency.
118.6.
Firefly 5885, contact your Uni Tower on 118.6.
Uni Tower 555 is on final for runway visual 13.
Firefly Air 5885, your Uni Tower, wind 080 at 6, runway 13, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
200. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Nope.
Sink rate.
Nope.
Sink rate. 200. Sink rate. Sink rate. 30, 20, 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Uni. Taxi to parking. 5 at your discretion. Stay with me.
Roger. Taxiing to parking 5 at own discretion. Stay on this frequency. Firefly 5 Manual braking. Shut up. There's a Willow, there's a Boston. So, there comes a Mr. Ghost Gaming, there comes a Tyler. Surprise! Yay! No, that works out. I can turn that bird on a dime. Here comes Mr. Ghost Gaming. Looking good, looking good. Down she is. Whoop, whoop. Clean up here. That would be then a fast little prop. Guys, the people who come in now, go over to the other platform, please. Or it will be very hard to taxi without going through each other. So, my APU had booted. Let's boot it over here. There she is. Yay! Can cut the engines. On, off, off. Could you calm down the passenger? Birgit, or shall I call the authorities? Let's see what she answers.
We are preparing the cabin for arrival, Captain.
We've already landed, darling.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent into Uyuni Joya Andina Airport. Please ensure that your seat belts are securely fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions, and all carry-on luggage is stowed away. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Understood, Captain? Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent into Uyuni Joya Andina.
No, we don't. We are already on the ground. It seems to be that the servers are busy again. Let's say intention side. Yes. Altitude sickness, do you think? So, who is still up in the air? Mr. Ghost Gaming parked over there. Mama Bird and Tyler are missing. Birgit, what happened to the agitated passenger?
The agitated passenger has calmed down, Captain. We have addressed the situation and everything is under control.
So we do not need the authorities. That's good to hear. So get the people off my plane. Pax bus will arrive momentarily.
Understood, Captain. We will prepare for deboarding. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now landed at Uyuni Joya Andina Airport. Please remain seated with your seat belts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seat belt sign has been turned off. We kindly ask you to gather your personal belongings and prepare to disembark. The passenger bus will arrive momentarily to take you to the terminal. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope to see you again soon.
There's the mama bird. Whoop whoop. So get the people off me plane.
The agitated passenger has calmed down, Captain. We have addressed the situation and everything is under control.
Yes. So. There comes the mama bird and Tyler. Geil. That would be me. That would be classical me. Go, go, go. Yes, please. Thank you. Also, something funny would be taking a stopwatch. Ladies and gentlemen, we try to break a record how fast you can disembark. The countdown starts in 3, 2, 1, click. Also me. How fast would the Pax be out of the plane? Breaking a world record? SASA. So, who has the softest landing? General Don Martin Miguel de Gueme. In Salta, Argentina is where we're going. Wind is favorable for runway. In our case, 02. Yes. So we got an arrival with Jude 2 Alpha. Best is fit. So, we're all set for the Mama Bird and Tyler to arrive. Mama Bird goes around, okay. There comes Tyler. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Go around, go around. Ow, ow, ow. So, new flight plan is in. So, we are at Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee. Okay. Really? Would you defreeze yourself, Sim, please? Hello? Dear Sim, fine Sim. Yes. You broke my Sim. Hello? Please, dear Sim, nice Sim. Yep, died. Okay, let's kill it. Bye bye, Sim. Was nice to meet you. Budding. I do not like that sound at all. So, we need to restart some stuff. That's back. So, close this. Now I need the Sim app. Yes. Budding. Nope, I don't want to. Those are my devices. We got an MCP and we got an FMC. Hey, Martel. How you doing? Welcome in. So, how you doing, Martel? We are in the CTD launch. Memo for me. I need a CTD launch wallpaper. Cleaning is finished. Ooh. We're normal. That sounds nice. Is now the time for flying, Martel? Cheers. Coffee. But there's still laundry. Well, well, can't it wait for 2 hours? Or 2.5? Day is long enough. Speaking of laundry, I need to iron again. I don't like ironing. The ironing lady. Yeah, the ironing lady. Not the iron lady. Haha. Do, 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 do. Come on. Willow, it died. It died on me. It had a hiccup and it died on me. It saw the beautiful 747 and thought, well, that's the last picture I send you and show you. Then I freeze up, doing nothing anymore. So, yeah, start up. No, Martel, if it would be just 2020 without any mods, add-ons, and other beautifications, I guess it would be done. But I get some flight gear that needs to be started in the background. Then other mods and stuff, and yeah. It takes a time. But at least to that one little mod from Parallel 42 I see which percentage it is at the moment. At the moment we're at 77%. I know in the startup sequence at around 45 to 55% it freezes because it has to start all the hardware. Welcome in, Macasey. How you doing? $83. Well, we were at Sierra Lima Uniform Yankee. Preston? Could it be you at the wrong airport? Ah, you started there. Okay. They're the boys. I see you. I'm gonna load in over here. No, I'm already moving. I'm already loading in. So now, moment of truth if my flight gear will be recognized. What spawned in on me? Welcome back. I had a CTD that happened.
Airspeed alive.
I hope I did not drop on anybody. Nope, I didn't. Okay, Dougal. Welcome. Shut up. We are at 12,000 feet of altitude. Well, it died with the picture of the mama bird flying above our heads. Was the Lufthansa. Mama bird was in the Lufthansa. So
Quebec, runway 13 taxi at your discretion.
Runway 13 taxi, our discretion, Skywagon 50 Quebec.
New George, that what happened. So here we go. Yep. Now we know whose fault it was.
Skywagon 50 Quebec, holding short 13, ready for departure.
Skywagon 50 Quebec, winds 130 at 4, runway 13 cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
13 cleared for takeoff, Skywagon 50 Quebec.
Heading is 311. Here we go. No ATIS. There is the beautiful mama bird. So, Hello to New Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Salter.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
I'm number 1, yay!
Firefly 5885, information whiskey is current. Cleared to Salter. After departure, fly radar vector SLUY, then as filed. Departure
Where did you
runway
get the
31,
information
initial
whiskey?
climb to 15,000, departure on 128.2 squawk 3177.
Where did you get information whiskey? There's no ATIS, my friend. Clear to Salta. After departure, fly radar vectors to Akvak, then asphalt. Departure runway 31. Initial climb to 15,000. Departure 128.2 squawk 3177 for Firefly 585. Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Martin Miguel de Güemes International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible, or at least as enjoyable as sitting in a metal tube can be. Thank you for choosing Firefly,
That's
and
the
let's
old
get this show on the
Birgit.
road.
That's the old Birgit. That's the Birgit we know. So, that's what I wanted to try. Yeah, there's no ATIS, my friend. Never mind, never mind. So, are all packs aboard, Birgit?
All baggage is on board, Captain.
Cessna 4 November Alpha ready to taxi to the active.
Then close the doors, please.
Cessna 4 November Alpha taxi to runway 13 at your discretion.
Closing the doors now, Captain.
Taxi to runway 13, Cessna 4 November Alpha.
So, Uyuni Tower 555 is ready for startup and taxi to runway 31. Okay, let's go. What's that for a sweet little birdie? Beckett, you can start the safety ballet because our taxi will be very short.
Understood, Captain. Starting the safety demonstration now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are currently in the process of preparing for departure. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seats are in the upright position, and your tray tables are stowed. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop from the compartment above you. Please put your own mask on before assisting others. Thank you for choosing Firefly and enjoy the flight.
What do you mean, Martel? Elaborate, please. Is anybody else having sound issues?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are flying to Martin Miguel de Güemes International Airport with an estimated flight time of 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains vital information, even for our seasoned travelers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated.
Still crackles?
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are open for takeoff. Set your mobile phones to flight mode and larger devices must be stowed. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is strictly prohibited. Oxygen masks will drop if needed. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Inflate them only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains
Ada
all
good.
details.
No, we are
Thank you for your
flying on
attention
sane
and enjoy the flight.
intentions. Okay. There's Willow. There goes the Concorde. Yay! Unit Tower, Firefly 585, holding short at runway 31, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 31, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So we are blinking. We have Conti. We have landing lights on. Can taxi into the runway. Flight directors are on. Auto throttle is armed. Heading 311 in. Initial climb flight level 150 in. So here we go. Going back. We want to use all of the runway, all of the 13,000 feet because we're pretty high up. Seriously, Tyler. Come on, punch it. Yeah, you're a little bird. You little birdie. Takeoff thrust set.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
There wasn't much runway left. Oh, good decision. Since we're so high up, altitude-wise.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a safe altitude. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and you may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful in-flight offerings. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
Hold your horses, Biggie. We just took off.
Understood, Captain. We just took off and will proceed with the service announcement shortly.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 585. We have just taken off from Uyuni Joya Andina Airport and are climbing to our cruising altitude of 35,000 feet. Please keep your seat belts fastened as we continue our ascent. Our estimated flight time to Martin Miguel de Güemes International Airport is approximately 56 minutes. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Our cabin crew will be around shortly with refreshments. Thank you for choosing Firefly.
Contact departure.
Over to departure on Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 125.39er.
Over to departure on 125.39 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Uyuni departure Firefly 585 is on flight level 150. We're inbound Aquag. Wag. That sounds like elevator music.
TACNA departure, radar contact, vectors to SLUY, then on course.
Dear guests, we have now reached cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service. Today we have some scrumptious options for you, including our famous Firefly pretzels and a selection of refreshing beverages that will make you feel like you're lounging in a five-star resort. After our service, we will also have selected items from the Firefly shop available for your browsing pleasure, so sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. Thank you for flying with us.
Ah, she's so polite today. Vectors to Aquag, then on course for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, vectors to Spotan approved, proceed as filed.
Roger, Firefly 585. 320, I said.
Firefly 5885, say again please.
Shut up. It's a Concorde. Mr. Ghost Gaming has a Concorde. Combat 616. Good afternoon.
Firefly 5885, direct SLUY, then as filed please.
Direct SLUY, then as filed for Firefly 585. I'm already doing that, my friend. I think the Concorde can be bought over the instant market, so I think that's where I got it from. So in theory, even an Xbox can see it.
5885, contact La Paz Center on 128.2.
Over to La Paz Center 128.2 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. From the speedy prop, you get traffic warnings. Good afternoon, La Paz Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 192. We're climbing to 320. We're inbound ACVAC.
Firefly Air 5885, La Paz Center identified. Hold up.
Hola. So, flaps up, gear up, landing light off.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 585. So we're clear to cruise level. So who's flying with us? There's a Preston. There is a SLUY. There is Mr. Ghost Gaming in the Concorde. There's Willow in a CJ4 and Tyler in the A320neo. I wonder where Mrs. Kitty is sleeping at. Yeah, New George. You're a bit out. Cheers. That's a very speedy prop plane. Speedy Gonzalez prop plane. Can I show it on stream? Yes, I can. The speedy prop plane Willow is talking about. Yeah, it must have a huge tailwind. Yes, a very huge tailwind.
Firefly 5885,
It's
expect
cheating.
Juju 2 Alpha arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Notify if you're ready to descend before that.
Oh. New phrasing, I like. Expecting the U2 Alpha arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. For Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend via Juju 2 Alpha into Salta, QNH 1018.
Negative, sir. Firefly 585 mentioned that we call when we are ready. We are still in cruise and not ready for descent. Firefly 585. Do I talk today another language? So, at SASA. At Salta, we have the runway direction 020 and 200 in our case. What happened? Did I miss something? One 133 to top of descent. So descent winds. Execute. Okay. According to the intentions I get, Alice Yankee 2. Let's see if this is also what we were gonna fly. Or if we get vectors, we have the U2 Alpha, ILS Yankee 2. That's a reasonable altitude. Landing altitude with 4,000 something. 4,089. So let's speed up here a bit. Let's get the zoomies. $4,089. Oh. Of course, we have a discontinuity. Yay. PLN mode, please. We just need to connect that. That sounds good. That sounds good. That's a nice approach. So PLN mode off. So we got a view of 116.7. And we got a ILS frequency of 110.3. One 116.7. So ILS viewer is in. Final approach course is 020. So we got minimums of 267 on the radio altimeter. There we go. Did you fly a circle, Mr. Ghost Gaming? There was a Concorde. The speedy prop plane. New George popped in.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack, Captain? I promise our in-flight meal options are so good, they might just make you forget you're 35,000 feet in the air.
You're looking good, Willow. You're looking good. Thank you, Birgit, but I'm set still with that coffee you made me before the flight. I'm good, thank you. Haven't finished
Understood,
it yet.
Captain.
76 nauticals to TOD. Just enough to get over, I think. I think you should be good. I think you're good. Below. You're definitely good. La Paz Center 55585 is ready to descend via the Jude 2 Alpha into Salta.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 24,000 feet. Continue Juju I-2 Alpha arrival.
Roger, descend to flight level 240 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 240.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 5885. Beckett, we're going into descent.
We are preparing the cabin for descent, Captain.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent into Martin Miguel de Güemes International Airport. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. We will be landing shortly, so make sure you have all your belongings with you. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and we hope you enjoyed the flight.
Happy landings, guys. So, what do we have here? At Oraxo, we have to be below 220 knots. And at UI, we have to be above flatter 160. Okay, we can do that. I got ILS Yankee 2. There is a speed restriction at Oraxo below 220 knots. King of the road. La Paz Center 555 at 5, requesting descent to flight level 160.
Firefly 5885, clear direct flatler, maintain 16,000 feet.
Descend to flight level 160 for 55585. No, it doesn't. But the good thing is we have ILS and all that other stuff. Oh, this is cute. Willow, there's a picture. The other way round.
Firefly 5885, contact Salto approach on 125.39er.
Over to Salto approach in 125.39 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Salto approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 170. We're descending to 10,000. We cheat now a bit.
Firefly ARF 5885, Salto approach identified. Good afternoon, expect the ILS Yankee runway 02 approach into Salta.
That guy sounds almost real. Expecting the ILS Yankee runway approach into Salta for Firefly 5885. Happy landings, guys. That will be some sweet emotions. You got 9,000 feet, New George. That's all there is. 9,000 feet. Start the approach, Firefly 5, headed 5 descents to 8,700 feet.
Preparing the cabin for arrival, Captain.
Yes, please, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Salta. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather at our destination is looking quite pleasant, so we hope you enjoy your time in Salta. Our assigned gate is main apron 7. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and we will be landing shortly. Understood, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Martin Miguel de Güemes International Airport. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The weather at our destination is looking quite pleasant, so we hope you enjoy your time in Salta. Our assigned gate is main apron 7. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and we will be landing shortly.
Salto approach, Firefly 5, headed 5 descents to 6,100 feet.
Firefly Air F5885, Salta Control identified. Good afternoon, Salta QNH 1018.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Just a bit busy here. Tatanship 2018, welcome in. Welcome to the Cat Pack. So we're going over there. Salto control, Firefly 585 is turning onto final for runway 02.
Firefly 5885. Expect the ILS runway 02 approach.
Roger, Salto control, Firefly 585 is turning on ILS runway 02. Approach. Firefly 585 changing to tower frequency for Salto. Firefly 585, bye-bye. Salto Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for ILS 02.
2500.
Firefly ARF 5885, Salta Tower, Roger, continue approach. Firefly 5885,
Gear down.
winds 050 at 4, runway 2 clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. So, flaps full landing.
Lema Victor Juliet Lema Whiskey, runway 6, taxi via Delta, Alpha, hold short of runway 20, then Alpha.
Here we go.
Taxi via Delta, Alpha, hold short of runway 20, then Alpha Lima Victor Juliet Lima Whiskey.
New George is on the ground with you, somewhere.
500. 400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Salta. Taxi to main apron 7 at your discretion. Monitor this frequency.
Taxi to main apron 7 and stay on this frequency for Firefly 505.
Its stunning colonial architecture and breathtaking landscapes. We hope you enjoy your time here. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain and First Officer and the entire crew, thank you for flying with Firefly. The local time here is 12:21 p.m. We will be arriving at main apron 7 shortly. If you have a connection to make, please listen closely. Flight number Fly 123 to Buenos Aires departs at 1 p.m. from Gate 2, and flight number Fly 234 to Cordoba departs at 1:30 p.m. from Gate 3. Thank you.
Yay! Yeah, that's also parking spots. At least on my map. So, Mama Bird, are you sure you're on the right runway? Baguette, get the people off me plane.
Runway 6 taxi via Delta Alpha. Hold short of runway 20, then Alpha.
Understood, Captain.
Duo, then Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed at Martin Miguel de Güemes International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we come to a complete stop at the gate. We appreciate your patience and cooperation. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and we hope to see you again soon.
So, only mama birds missing now? So, let's go on to our final flag of tonight. To Captain Almandos Almoncid. I don't know where they got the names from. We're going from Sierra Alpha SASA to Sierra Alpha November Lima. Just another little hop. Are we gonna park then for next week? So I need my sim brief. Sim brief, please. Hello. Thank you.
Lima Victor Zulu Whiskey Charlie holding short of 06, ready to go.
We didn't start the fire.
Victor Zulu Whiskey Charlie, winds 050 at 4, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
So we are going to Sierra Alpha November Lima with a cost index of 85 again. So, do we have any weather information for Sierra Alpha November Lima? So we're going to La Roya, at least that word I can pronounce correctly. We have favorable winds for runway 21, 9,000 feet long. That's good. Runway to 1 hour it is. Here we go. There is somewhere a bot where I can put it in. Commands. Please, thank you. Here we go again. Oop. So the new route is in the bot. And in theory, this route shall bring us directly in front of the ILS 21. Yeah, looks good, looks fine. I'll take it. There's Preston still, and where's the mama bird? Over there. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to hit the lavatory. So I'll let the camera point into runway direction in case somebody comes in. Be right back, guys. Hey Costella, how you doing? So, here we go. So got a little snack from Birgit. Will we munch whilst in cruise? So, Mama Bird has arrived. Good, then let's set up for the next one, for the last one. Hello, Mama Bird. Well, actually, we start in number 1 first. Swoosh. Oh, nice. So you got a clean install. Tell me, Costella, tell me a number between 1 and 148. So we are at Sierra Alpha, at SASA. It's a great song, no question. So we got an ATIS for a change. Look who's here. There's a kitty. Are you kidding me? Good morning, sweetheart. Hello? Yes, yes, I know, I know. I know. You look very sleepy. What are you doing now? No, you can't sit here. It's not possible, sweetheart. You can't sit here. Yes, I know, I know. Sweetheart. Would you go into your cat tree, please? Thank you. There's a kitten. She kitten us. A long way. It didn't seem like a long way. Whoop. It's 10 miles out from the runway threshold. Oh, that's how in my little nav map it looks like. That's our route. Going over there. There's Charlie Fox 21. Going straight into the runway. You got a different Charlie Fox. Maybe you do not have the Charlie Fox on this airport? Definitely doesn't look like it over here. Maybe it's a problem from the Iraq circles, the air circles. But that's how it looks at my place. Then leave it out and punch in Foxtrot Foxtrot 21. Yeah. Just Solidev, have a look what you have on your airport, which waypoints, and kill that one. Your Charlie Foxtrot 21 does not look healthy, Solidev. That's true. So here we go. We got an ATIS. That's why I stopped. Hello? Come on. No ATIS. Hello? Okay. Good afternoon, Tower. Is the 80s up and running?
Firefly Air 5885, Salta Tower, say again.
Salta Tower, Firefly 585 is requesting the ATIS of Salta.
Firefly 5885, IDs 127.65, then information, Oscar.
Okay, we got information, Oscar. Would you do now what I request, please? No? Is it not working, or...? One two seven six five. But we know it's information, Oscar. But I wanted to have the QNH. Nah. And let's call it with our QNH. La Rioja. Okay, done. Bedding. Do we have a clearance? No, we don't have a clearance. We just have the tower. Hey, Catbat, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, yeah, quite well. A bit annoyed, but quite well. So I need to call for clearance.
Oh,
Good
bit
afternoon.
annoyed.
Salta Tower, Firefly 585 is requesting IFR clearance to La Rioja, Argentina. We're coming. Now we had in the beginning a little oops
Stand by, you're number one.
with the CTD on our first stop.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But it showed the
Oh.
mama bird as last seen picture.
Firefly 5885, clear to La Rioja via the Pompey 4
Last
Juliet
scene
departure,
picture, I don't
radar
understand
vectors
what you
Pompey
mean.
then asphalt. Departure runway 6. Initial climb to 8,000, departure on 125.39er squawk 6661.
Roger, clear to La Rioja via the Pomp for Juliet departure, radius to vectors to Pompey, then asphalt. Departure runway 6, initial climb to 8,000, departure on 125.39er, squawk 6661 for Firefly 585. This is our last flight, Willow, for tonight.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Oof, yeah. I'm late.
After this flight, I have to do a Meals on Wheels from Mum. And then I have to iron. Oops, forgot that.
Sounds boring.
Ladies
Yes,
and gentlemen,
it is.
a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful Capitan Fee at
No,
I'm not here.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead
So
or
you're
under
doing
the seats in front
SASA
of
to
you.
SANL?
If you need any assistance,
exactly.
don't hesitate to reach out to any of our
And
fabulous crew members,
SASA,
Elizabeth, Stefan,
SASA
Benjamin, or myself,
approach
Birgit.
into runway
We're here to make
02
your flight
was
as
a
enjoyable
very
as
pretty
possible,
one.
or at least as enjoyable as sitting in a metal tube can be. Thank you for
Yeah,
choosing Firefly, and
but
let's get this show on the road.
okay, well, we'll have to do a new flight plan.
So, initial climb 8,000. Well, Willow, I plan to end this at Ushuaia. I want to fly in there. Not tonight, but yeah, we're gonna go down to there.
B738.
So, what's our flight level? Okay.
Generate. So that we at least have now a flight plan. Cool. So now make no. I was gonna go in the marketplace. No, we don't need to be there. Cancel. First, get our Boeing.
Boing, boing, boing.
And then after we get our Boeing, as you say,
Hey,
then
Preston.
we set SASA as departure.
So, I was down there.
Oh, and you're all still there. So I may very quickly start up on any of those parking stands. Looks like a general aviation field almost.
I think it is. No, we haven't. We're at the second to last. We're on the last leg from SASA to SANL. So, here we go. 128 9er. 85 cost index. Flaps 5. Center of gravity 236. 050 at 5 knots.
Yeah. Good luck to myself.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, yeah. Well, the loading time is promising. It's been very fast.
Don't call it out. Salta Tower,
No,
555 is ready for startup and taxi.
Firefly 5885, runway 06 taxi at your discretion.
Okay.
It's your turn. Bing boing. So. Okay. Let's get the APU running, huh? Boing, 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 boing.
There's the cat bat. I see the catus. I see the catch.
That's always a good start.
Yes. I don't know in which livery you are, but it's pretty.
I should be in a BBJ livery.
Yeah, that's why I can't read anything.
There's nothing to read.
Exactly. So we can...
So, data from sim brief loading. Now, route. Request plan. SASA to SANL. Set fuel. Select route. Load. Activate, execute.
Kabam.
So, what runway are we departing from? Do you know?
SimBrief gave me 06. But you also can take 02.
Okay, we'll take 06, that's fine. for Juliet departure?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. It's the only available departure. Oh, interesting. So we can tell the rampies to have off, I think. So let's get the APU on bus. No ground maintenance.
Birgit,
well,
you can
do
start the safety ballet. It's a quite short taxi.
Understood, Captain. I will start the safety demonstration now.
So,
Ladies and
remove
gentlemen,
chocks.
welcome
Thank you very
aboard
much.
Firefly Flight 5885. We are
Stairs,
currently
chocks,
boarding
everything.
and will be on our way to the beautiful Capitan VA Almanacket Airport shortly. Before we take off, please pay attention to the following safety demonstration. It may not be the most
To
thrilling
the
show you've ever
safety
seen, but it could
ballet.
save your life. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened, your seat backs are upright, and your tray tables are stowed. In the event of an emergency, your nearest exit may be behind you, so don't get too comfortable. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this safety ballet
turn
underway.
on the anti-collision light. Systems.
That was a good one. So, click. That was a good one.
Flight level 380.
It's just 300 nautical miles, so I don't know if you want to go all the way up there.
Yeah, it's no problem. With the BBJ, I think it should be fine. If it's not, then I'll stay lower. I think it should be. So, we're ready for engine start. Requesting start. Stand, I don't know, doesn't matter. So, round one switch.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
There goes the
Welcome
mama
aboard
bird.
Firefly Flight 5885 to Capitan VA Almonacid Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 55 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Please pay close attention to the following safety demonstration.
Okay.
Salta Tower, Firefly 585 requesting back taxi to runway 06.
Tighten. Keep it fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is
Are
on.
you on 06?
Return your
Yeah.
seat backs and tray tables
I
to
need
the
to go
upright
to
position
06.
and open those window blinds
Oh,
when
you're on
vehicle.
24.
Mobile phones must be in flight mode
Let me see
and
how
larger devices stowed
this
away.
pans out for me, because
Smoking,
I might
including
actually take
e-cigarettes,
off
is
on
a no-go
24.
anywhere on this flight. Oxygen masks will drop if needed.
That
Pull
would
the
be
mask,
a hell of a
place it over your
shorter
nose and mouth and breathe normally.
flight for sure.
Life vests are located under
Oh,
your
look at
seat.
you
Put
taxiing
them on
back
only
and
after leaving
Willow.
the aircraft. Follow
Oh,
the
cool.
floor level lighting to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all belongings behind. If any device gets hot or catches fire, let us know immediately.
I'll wait for
The
you
safety
to take
card
off
in your seat pocket has all the details.
Thank you.
before I
Thank you
even
for your attention, and let's have a
start
safe
moving.
flight.
And there's a floating Finanza, aka Concorde.
Have you seen the pictures in flight following? The one Willow made with a zooming single prop, and the answer from Mr. Ghost Gaming in the Concorde.
I guess I didn't see that, no. So, we're gonna have starter cut out soon. There it is, click. After start, items, boom. APU can come off, APU bleed bear off. There we go. We are ready to taxi here.
Fake boy. Bye? Bio? I call you fake boy. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack.
So set that on 220. And we are ready to taxi. Oh no,
Yeah,
actually,
I'm waiting for Taylor because I don't know what that should be.
No worries. I'm still needing to put in the CFG 4.74.
Waiting till the other person takes off is too much of a work. So.
Click. Yeah, come on.
Started tower 555, edit 5, requesting takeoff clearance for runway 06.
Firefly 5885, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Continuous, and this on strobe. And I'm also gonna either back taxi or I'll take this runway. I don't know yet.
You got 5 knots, 5 to 7 knots from 050.
Not quite. I'm on a
Preset?
on a setting preset.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cheetah.
Yeah, you know what it is. I think it gives me better frame rate, so I might as well. So I'm gonna go straight out. I'm not gonna do this looping here. I'm just gonna go straight to what is direction 268? Is that no? 17. Yeah, that seems like Pompey direct. If we can.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over the departure, Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Starter departure, Firefly 585 is on 6,500 fleet, climbing to 8,000, inbound SAL.
Firefly ARF 5885, Salta departure, radar contact, climb 8000, turn right, heading 190, vector stop Pompey, then on course.
On 06.
Turn right, heading 190 to Pompey, then on course for Firefly 585.
Takeoff speeds again.
Way too high, way too high.
We have changed the runway. We are ready for departure. Runway 20. So, clock.
Firefly 5885, direct Pompey, then as filed, please.
Roger, direct Pompey, then as filed for Firefly 585. I cannot turn on the stand. The turn radius, sorry buddy.
Rolling.
Okay.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 585.
Gear up. Flaps 1. Yeah, baby, we're flying.
Woohoo!
We're gonna go with initially with VNAV and LNAV. And go for max rate of climb. And autopilot A in command.
Dear
Boom.
guests, we are now flying high above the
Oh,
clouds, and I
wow.
must say it's a beautiful
Oh,
view out there.
beautiful.
The lavatories are now available
Is
for your
it?
convenience, so feel free to stretch your
Yeah.
legs. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, but please refrain from using them for anything too exciting.
Was nice to
This
fly
isn't the
in
time
here.
for a Netflix binge.
I can only imagine.
Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful treats.
Woohoo!
Thank you for flying with Firefly, where we aim to make your journey as pleasant as possible,
So
even
the
if it's just
packs
sitting
can
in a
come
metal
back
tube.
on. Light switches to flight. We can release the cabin. Boom.
Something happened. Oh, look who's here. The master of the house. Hello. Schönen Abend, mein Schatz.
Master of the house.
Is it boring at work? Ist langweilig auf Arbeit?
Naja, immer, ne?
Aber besser als Vorfälle.
260. Let's make it 270 or 275. Click. Bong. Bong. Yeah, stop bonging me. There we go. Wow. What nice views.
Mhm.
Nice.
So in front of us there is Mr. Ghost Gaming, Solid F, Willow. Over there is a cat bat.
And we are going over Waypoint Cat. Can you imagine?
Ah, I didn't see that. I did not know that you have your own Waypoint cat bat.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Pretty cool.
Mhm. We're landing on the runway 21.
Yes, or at least that's what SimBrief gave me.
Okay. Yeah, there's only one approach, for what I can tell. 110.1. The FDR 113.5. 3.5.
Schatz, Solid F hat dich was gefragt? Oh, sweet home Alabama.
Oh, wow, the views are nuts. Anyways, so 275. Is that what we're doing? Yes. Okay. Oh my god, 285.
Salto departure, Firefly 585 is requesting flight level 310.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for 55585. Ja, so alt bist du nicht. Ja? So alt bist du nicht. Brauchst du nicht so tun?
So, the star. Oh, there's no star? There's
No.
nothing at that.
I know.
Okay. We are not going to the international one, are we?
Nope.
Which one is this? San Vicente. Okay.
We go into little airport
Little GA airport.
with a nice view, some parking spots. I hope enough for all of us. And yeah, I think we've been there.
We've been to the international for sure, but I don't know if we've been to the little one next to it. Probably never. Maybe in the SPTs. That could be.
Le Malou de Anders. Hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, that doesn't work in 2020 anymore. Would be too easy.
What?
Exclamation mark info just works at 2024 for me. I don't know how to put it in back. Also back in, it would not recognize that Twitch code. Well, the parallel 42 Twitch code thing. So only works in 24 for me, since it's out for 24. We are going from Sierra Alpha to Sierra Alpha November Lima on the North Europe server.
DME/10 213 DME/10.
You're welcome.
Firefly 5885, I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Roger, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Cordova Center on 128.8.
Over to Cordoba Center 128.8 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Cordoba Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 300, climbing to 310. We are inbound TOC.
CF201.
Firefly ARF 5885, Cordova Center identified. Good afternoon.
Weird.
What's up, Catbot? What's weird?
Yeah, just the lack of waypoints, really. And then
I have enough waypoints.
I have until CF21.
Yeah,
And then
that's...
it brings you straight to the runway. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
it should be sufficient, yeah. Okay.
Since there
Fair
is
enough.
nothing, I took that waypoint.
Yeah, no, that works. It works. I was just, yeah, checking things out here. Like, I'll have to zoom in on the map, see if it gives me what I want.
I don't have a discontinuity.
No, me neither, but just
Dear
terrain-wise,
guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude,
we have to come down
and the
from
cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly.
10,100,
We have some delightful treats for you,
and
including
then at
our famous pretzels and a selection of refreshing drinks
CF21
that will
we
make you
have to
feel
be
like you're lounging at a cafe
what?
rather than in a metal tube. After our service, be sure to check out some fantastic items from the Firefly shop that will be available for you. Sit back,
4,500.
relax, and enjoy the flight.
That will be one hell of a descent. It will work out. It will be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Nothing.
You sure?
No.
Me neither.
I mean, it has an ILS with minima and everything, so.
There's Tyler. There's Mr. Ghost Gaming in the Concorde. As well on the CJ4. There's a cat bat and a sister bird. Mama bird is in front. Hey Viper Strike, welcome. How you doing? You streaming tonight? Or are you on vacation? I got my descent winds in, I got my fix in, I got my init reference. Ooh, from Boeing Field, Seattle to San Jose. Yes, we're on the last leg. Englewood.
So, landing elevation 1,406. 1,450 the airport, so 1,450.
So we got a viewer on 113.5. Alice is 111.1. Ah, that's not quite. It can get worse, Englewood. She's just dreaming. Probably about the birdies she saw on television today. It was cat TV for a bit. And the woman was cooking. Don't let her fool you. Final course is 213. Minimum's 250 on the radio. Altimeter. Okay, I got the VR.
Cordova Center, Air France 407, flight level 390.
Air France 407, radar contact.
Did the Air France get missing? Or lost? That was the right word. Did it get lost? Could not think that Air France would fly over here.
Yeah, they're all pretty much worldwide.
Run away! I hate my face for a moment. How dare she?
Hey, Captain and First Officer, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise our in-flight meal options are more exciting than a cardboard
So,
box.
1,000 to go.
Thank you, Birgit. I'm fine. Since you gave me that nice little treat before we started the flight.
Understood, Captain?
Birgit, could you please tell Englewood online, who sits in seat 4 Foxtrot, which menu options are available for today?
The passenger in seat 4F is Englewood Online. The menu options for today include a selection of snacks and beverages that will be served shortly.
And New George says, "Hey, Catbird."
Hey, New George, wie geht's Ihnen? Is he flying with us?
Yes, somewhere.
So we have reached our top of climb, and the top of descent is in about 40 miles.
Tschüss, mein Schatz. Viel Spaß noch, lass dich nicht ärgern. Oder ich hätte sie einen Puppi auf dem Hals. New George said, "Es geht mir gut, Catbird."
Okay.
Hope you're doing fine too.
Thank you, yeah, I'm fine too.
And New George is not flying with us, the last leg.
Okay, that's why I didn't spot him.
Was at the last flight with us.
So, let's see. We're gonna go down to 4,500 in a bit. So we'll dial that in. And then we can press descend now.
62 nauticals to top of descent.
Mm. Dirty.
Birgit, I hope you are finished with the cabin service. Top of descent's coming up shortly.
Oh yeah, let's get the people seated. Boom.
Boom, boom.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure the cabin service is completed promptly.
No treats for you, Englewood. No. Sorry, I don't have any snackage anymore. Would have shared, and even Mrs. Kitty's snacks are already finished. No snackage for the cattage either, so sorry, can't help you.
Oh, decent now. Execute. Here we go.
Cordoba Center 555 is ready to descend.
Firefly 5885, when you're ready, descend flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220 for Firefly 585. Down we
Dive.
go. Dive.
Firefly 5885, contact Cordova Center on 120.65.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Over to Cordoba Center on 120.65 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Almanacid Airport. Please return to your seats, stow those tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the lavatories are now off limits until we land.
She's the bearer of
Thank you
bad
for your
news.
cooperation, and let's make this descent as smooth as possible.
Good afternoon, Cordoba Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 2905, descending to 220. Menace of society. Yes.
Yes.
24 nauticals out from the waypoint Cat.
Ah, cool. I'm 17 miles out of waypoint Cat.
Meow.
So I guess I can feel you breathing down my neck, basically. So you must see that ridge on the left. It's quite
Yes.
amazing.
It's very pretty.
dive. Certainly says like, yep, let's go 4,500 feet per minute.
I see your trail.
It's as if it can feel those cumulus clouds that I have in the when you punch through them.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
How you doing? Welcome in.
I'm at waypoint cat now.
Meow. Ooh, the 737-800 cargo liner. Nice. Dire crisis. Sounds nice. San Fernando de Valle de Catamarca. They couldn't make it any longer, that name, couldn't they?
Mm. So +3. Yeah, technically we need anti-ice on here.
Yeah, that's true, dire crisis. And they fine-tune pretty well too. Quarter Center 555 requesting descent to 9,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 9,000 feet. Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1013 for Firefly 5885. It's the B key for me, my friend.
Absolutely it is.
Nope, did not scare me. The thing is, I saw it first.
Oh. Tough luck. Better luck next. What, did somebody do a Leroy Jenkins
Yes.
on you?
Dire Crisis did a Leroy.
Nice. It's always fun to do a Leroy.
Firefly 5885,
Cheating.
contact La Rioja approach on 125
We
decimal
like
3
that you
meter.
have the option at least. But is it
Cheating,
an old-
minus 5 points. Contact La Roya approach on 125.39 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
It's called La Rioja, like the wine.
Good afternoon,
For
La
sure.
Rioja approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 170, descending to 5000. We're inbound Kakan. 5 points from Gryffindor.
Firefly Air
So here's the
5885,
question.
La Rioja approach
Are we going
identified.
over
Hola.
that ridge
Expect
or
the ILS runway 21 approach
No,
into La Rioja.
Actually,
is
should
it
be a
in some
straight in.
mountains? So we don't go over any mountains now, do we?
Not anymore.
Because I see Mr. Ghost is there. No,
We-
perfect.
we-
Mark is
Firefly
out.
5885, descend altitude
I was
4000 feet.
beginning to worry.
We're going along the mountains. We always have them to our right, and then it's a straight into the airport.
That's cool. That's
Descend
cool.
to
Yeah,
4,000
I-
feet for Firefly 585.
Actually, the
Firefly
airport chart
5885,
gives it
turn
away
left,
a little
heading
bit.
210 vectors for the ILS runway 21 approach.
No.
Still diving.
La Rioja
330.
approach. Firefly 585 would like to stay on route.
I would like to remain high speed.
5885, maintain present route.
Because I'm afraid otherwise we won't make the altitude restriction here, or not restriction, but you know what I mean. Okay. Come on. Is it that the auto throttle is... Yeah, the auto throttle is not working, it seems.
Everything's working over here.
Not in my case. And it is in the green. But it does not seem to do anything. So I'm gonna start slowing down now, because I'm at 8,000 feet and I'm doing 330 knots.
Oopsie!
Yeah. We need to bleed off some speed now. Okay, it's beaky time as well. There we go.
My QNH is 1007, not
Yeah,
1013.
I'm on a preset, so it's 1013 apparently, according to the beaky.
I'm on live actually. I should be on live. At least I'm on live weather.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Still doing
we are now beginning
280
our final
knots.
approach into the lovely city of Capitan VA
And I'm already
Almanakit.
seeing the glide
Please
slope
turn off all
markers.
electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate.
That's not going too
Ensure
well.
your tray tables are put away, your seats
Firefly
are in their full
5885,
upright
turn right,
position,
heading
and your
255.
seat belts are securely fastened.
Negative, sir. We would like to stay on current routing, like the flight plan we have filed.
Assigned parking is cargo parking.
Come on.
Thank you for your cooperation and we will be landing shortly.
Happy
Firefly 585,
landings.
maintain current routing as filed.
Not wanting to slow down. Crazy. Yes, thank you.
Willow's
Okay,
also
come on,
coming
come
in. Willow's on 3,000 feet. Mama Bird is on the other side, and I guess.
Localizer armed.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct CF21. Cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach. Speed
I'm
below
just gonna start
185
dropping
knots
the gear.
until established.
That will slow us down, hopefully.
Proceed to direct Charlie Foxtrot 21. Cleared ILS 21 approach. Speed below 185 knots until established. For Firefly 585. I need to descend
Firefly 585,
first.
I need you below 250 knots.
Yes, sweetheart. We're doing that.
No. This is the most crazy direct approach I've ever done, I think.
With anchors out.
Yeah, I'm gaining on the Concorde. That should say it all.
Sweet.
Still high and fast. How is it possible? Jeez.
CF21 should be at 4,500.
Yeah, I'm at...
Foxtrot 21 is 4,300.
Yeah, no, I can see I'm high on the, like the diamond is way below me. But I'm diving, I will make it. I will make it. Flaps full, please. Still riding the spoilers all the way down to the runway almost. This is fun.
So, looks like Willow is almost down.
Oh, I'm finally getting a glide slope dot coming up on me. And we are
Willow's down.
4 miles out. And I'm starting to be stabilized approach finally.
Mr. Ghost Gaming.
This is the first time I'm putting in power and we're 3 miles out.
So, your flight attendants probably need a new uniform after that.
Firefly 5885, contact La Rioja Tower on 118.45.
Over to La Rioja Tower on 118.45 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, La Rioja Tower. Firefly 585 is at Charlie Foxtrot 21.
Firefly Air 5885, La Rioja Tower, can you repeat that?
Firefly 585 is turning on final for runway 21.
Oh, hello.
Lemau.
Lemau. We are finally down.
La Rioja Tower, Firefly 585 is established And localizer for LS21.
Firefly 5885, winds 200 at 12, runway 21, clear to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
The runway
Firefly
vacated.
5885, roger.
2500.
That was epic. Here's the mama bird. Not sure how much space we will have to park here. Looks a bit tight. I'm literally reversing here to park. Brake is set.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
There she comes.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, that was nuts.
Hey guys.
Firefly 5885, taxi to cargo parking. At your discretion, monitor this frequency.
Roger, taxi to cargo parking and monitor this frequency for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Capitan VA Almanatid. Did you know that this city is famous for its stunning architecture and vibrant culture? We hope you enjoyed your flight with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position, as the seatbelt sign is still on. On behalf of the captain, first officer, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 1:54 p.m. Thank you for flying with us today.
That is so beautiful.
The fancy BBJ. Will this work out?
Have a look at flight following. I dropped the picture.
Beep, 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 beep. Yep.
Are you reversing my energy? Oh yeah, you are. Cool.
Yeah, works out.
It did.
Beep, beep, beep. Slight, yeah, not straight, but who cares?
Yeah, who cares? You did that perfectly. Wow. Look at that parking job.
I parked perfectly next to a super fast Piper prop plane. SLUY Dev, could you park the 7-4 aside of Willow? Then can Mr. Ghost, Tyler park on your wing, Catbird? And we have all in one line. SLUY Dev, are you there? That would be cool if that works out, that we have all peeps in one line.
I think he's still there, yeah. I saw him spawning in and out. He's definitely there.
Yes. So, only Tyler missing. Mama bird is still on the picture. Just my screen is too wide. You're perfect, Salidev. You can park like that.
Sure, that's the most visitors they've ever had in that place.
Probably, yes. Brie. No, mozzarella. No, brie.
No, mascarpone.
Would be funny if everybody has their own cheese. Okay. Mozzarella, Edam, Gouda, Sa. Well, guys, this was fun. We had some nice airports today. And we start next Sunday from here into the general direction of Ushuaia. I don't know how many stops we will have since it gets pretty sparse with the nice airports. But I want to go to the tip of South America. It's always so nice to fly into Ushuaia. So,
It's amazing there, yeah.
yeah. Well, guys, we see each other next Thursday with a Spitfire around the world with a little birdie again. So, yeah, stay tuned. Have a good slide into the next week. And, yeah, great rest of Sunday. Have a good rest of Sunday. I can't say good night. It's too early for that. I need the button. Bye, guys. Have a great rest of Sunday. Bye-bye.